Ooh la la. Hello and good morning, everyone. A Santa hat PNG, you say? That would make a lot of sense. I will see if I can remember to actually do that. You know. Oh my god, I didn't check that camera before streaming, and somehow I got it exactly where it belongs. Oh. Whoops, I forgot what was hung up on the wall, too. Thank you very much for resubscribing, Tev. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Greetings, Tev. Hello, Eli. Sansa5, Extrema. How are you all doing? Currently working on my breakfast. The traditional Strife in the window is nostalgic. Hello, AmLab. Greetings. I hope you're all doing fantastically. Such a dark and moody roast. My coffee is telling me to commit murder. That's how dark it is. Lucky me, I'm about to go into the Wasteland, you know? There's just murder and mayhem everywhere. Well, chat, how was your weekend? Good and restful, I would hope. I'm making chocolate-covered peanut butter crackers. That sounds not too bad. I don't think that I'm interested in sweets at the moment, but that doesn't sound bad at all. So is that like you get like store-bought peanut butter cracker sandwiches and then you put chocolate on them on your own, or is it all made from scratch? Did you make the crackers on your own or were they store-bought? That's the real question. Well, chat, guess what? Guess what? We had a very, very productive Saturday evening stream. A very productive Saturday evening stream. If the change in the wall panties wasn't informative enough. I had to cook 18 whole chicken and fry enough chicken wings for 90 people for my sister catering a gig. I want to flop over and sleep. Wow. That's a lot of work. 18 whole chickens. I didn't know that 18 whole chickens would actually feed 90 people. That's also news. Take Ritz crackers, put peanut butter on them, cover with chocolate. Okay. More immediate and straightforward than I expected it to be. But chat, we had a very, very active and productive Saturday night stream, because if you'll notice the donation goal, we've hit our third goal. We have hit our third goal. So we are, well, in regards to the goals, we're halfway there. But in regards to the amount of money that is supposed that is scheduled to be raised, which, again, if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. The total that we're shooting for is 1,000. So we're not quite halfway there on that, but it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that we managed to raise. Wonderful and great thanks to the people on Saturday who donated to get us there. But I am going to go ahead and show you this. We can make big thanks to the TEV unit. Okay? Big thanks to the TEV unit for this graphic. We have finished the first 3. Okay? So the pizza drive is it is on its way. It is on its way. Okay, so the idea here is that you can see the quantity or the cost of each of these individual goals, and we've hit 400, which means that as of now, we are going to have to replace the crust, the sauce, and the cheese on the pizza. We still have to get to the toppings and potentially stuffed crust if we can hit a stretch goal at the very end there, but there you go, There you go. Are we voting now? Oh, there's no vote. There's no vote to be had. Like, I figure we'll... I haven't had enough time to come up with a plan for the voting and everything and what the replacements are going to be. I have been a very busy boy. A very, very busy boy. So. All right, chat. Let's take a bit of a moment here and start getting back into Fallout 4, shall we? Fallout 4. Hit play on that. I still have to set up capture because I'm not finished. Well, I switched games, you know, for the Saturday stream. So I have to switch it back. And goodness knows I'm not gonna come in here and be like professional and set up my captures beforehand. Why would I ever do that? I have so much stuff.
Guy selling chems is...
Let's return to Fizz Top and drop some things off. Should I redeem points for some strifey squats? If you want. You could even go ham and redeem points for wall pants swap. If you were feeling extremely daring, you could even donate to charity. The flag is goated. Oh, my word. Hello, BWish25. Welcome to the stream. Not many people hanging out over there on the YouTube side of it, but you know what? I'm super grateful that you're hanging out over there nonetheless. I hope to see more of you. Enjoy yourself while you manage to hang out, you know? Steak. I want to get rid of the meat. I want to get rid of the eggs. And by get rid of, I mean just put them into storage. Okay, putting a bunch of that away has actually helped significantly. Went from like 112, carrying 112 to 74. Hello, Doomsday. The flag is goated. Oh, no. The flag is one thing that you can swap up. But the underwear on the wall, that's another thing that you can swap there. Two separate options. I'm happy that they ask before you accidentally fat finger the keys and you take everything out of the inventory accidentally. Oh man, that gets my weight down so much, and I'm still carrying a lot. I'm still carrying a lot of food. Okay, so there has been a redemption of accent as well. Scooby-Doo, what do you do? What do you do in the radiated wasteland? Oh no. Extrema, do you know what happens if a hundo gets thrown at me during the stream? I'm not asking because I want this to happen or anything. I'm asking because I have to remind myself that people actually don't know. There are people who roll into the stream and just don't know anything about this. I feel like Reginald, was that his name? Needs a hat. I mean, Reginald is back there. He does. I need to pack him up and put the Christmas decorations up. I'm terrible about like being punctual with my decorations. I have like a bunch of Lego themed holiday sets that I built. I think it was last year, and I put them on the dresser behind me. Whoops. I need to actually get into swapping everything out again. So. I have a feeling that a retractable stripper pole is in your ceiling, ready for a hundo drop. Nope. He needs to stay, and he needs a hat. Wait a minute. Chat, are you... How many of you are starting to get attached to Reginald back there? But Extrema, you think that a stripper pole will fall, drop from the ceiling? No. You just have me drop my pants. That's all that happens. Okay? What happens whenever whenever anybody throws a hundo at me, there's a long time tradition at this point, is I will take the current underwear off that I have, and I will hang them up on the wall. That is what I will do. I don't remember exactly how I went about doing this the first time, but it's a long-standing... I've been doing it for so long at this point. It's like, yeah, sure, if you want to like throw an entire hundo at me all at once from a single person, you know? Then, you know, you get some sort of a reward for it. And I don't know whether or not that's if that's the correct reward, but it's the reward that you get. So.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Hello, Strife. Sorry I'm late. Playing some Resident Evil 2005. Oh my. You remind me that I haven't played the Resident Evil 4 remake.
Now that you mention it,
Shit happens out there in the wasteland. People disappear.
Is this the... Yeah, this is the
damn
doorway.
Nuka Cola song stuck in my head again.
So,
That last one died too fast.
Oh my god.
Losing my touch.
Everywhere I go, they just talk. They constantly say the same 3 or 4 words. Oh, a new cockade. Alright, what am I wearing? I need to actually get my hands on the Resident Evil 4 remake and give it a shot as well. Don't know when or if I'll ever get around to it. I was picking up Resident Evil 2. I grabbed Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes whenever they came out. And those were a pretty decent amount of fun. So I played through each of those at least twice.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made
Man,
us
I've been
team
getting
up.
the shakes
I ain't no
bad.
fan of playing
Haven't
nice
slept
fellas.
in days.
Okay, where do they want me to go? Meet the gang boss for the operators and for the pack. Nuka Station. Oh, that's out to the Commonwealth. Okay. The Grandchester Mystery Mansion was the last place I went to. I mean, this is a pretty decent-sized area here for me to explore. It's not absurdly large, but I am going to enjoy the exploration. What's this? Cappy's Cafe. The hell is in here?
So this one time, a long time ago, I'm enjoying myself, you know, out in the combat zone. A few bets, a few drinks, a whole
I think
lot
you
of
missed the
jokes.
spot,
I'm
Scott.
making friends,
Sweep that patch again.
Please, just leave me alone.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
You got that tough guy?
Just having a little fun, Granny. Keeping the kid on his toes.
I
thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it.
In here, it's
Waste of
my
time
bar
now.
and my
No one's
rules.
stopping your performance.
I'd bring my kids here someday. If not for all these raiders.
Working hard to keep the place nice and clean for you and the other raiders. Just like always.
Thirsty work running the park. Don't you worry, sweetheart. I got you covered.
What have you got?
I got whatever liquor this rowdy bunch can get their hands on. From fine spirits to rot gut that'll put a fire in your belly. What'll it be?
I'll take a look, sure.
You bet.
She's got a half-decent amount of caps to trade with. That's a surprise.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Same dozen things that they constantly want to say. I do not understand why raiders see fit to just
Not
have
supposed to hurt the other gangs.
dead
No rule
bodies
against
hanging
freaking
out.
hurting each other, though.
Man, I really am the boss. I could just walk in and take anything I want. Surprised you didn't have any Nuka Dark. I mean, you know, sometimes. Nuka After Dark. Oh, Nuka Cider. Nice. There are like, what, 8 or 9 of those recipes?
The raiders keep talking about
Oh, look
bloodworms.
who it is.
I hope I
Always good to
never
see the
find
boss.
out what those are.
Lauren's in charge around here. Well, I mean, she runs the bar. Obviously, you're the one in charge.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see.
Nothing worth it around here. The Cappy Cafe turns out to be Cappy's Crappy. Wait, was that a perfectly preserved pie on the counter? Well, we won't know now. I've hit one of the endless loading zones. Once I finish eating, I'll do the accent, okay? What are they running all over the place with their guns for? All right, let's find out about what's going on here.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Hey.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Oh boy, another load zone.
Sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Yes?
If you can take something, it's yours.
Oh my god, that's a Brahmin skin couch. Have you been in the arcade yet? No, I have not.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Hey. What in... Well, okay then.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Huh?
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Can you talk to Mags or something? You said we ain't allowed to kill any of them, so tell me. Did you have to wait?
No.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can't.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
I don't think that's the kind of lap dance the ghoul is looking for. I'm about to finish all of the trophies for the Ratchet and Clank 2016. Once it's done, I'll be at 20 games with achievements and trophies complete. Really? You've gotten platinum on 20 games? That's pretty impressive. Ugh. Most of those games out there that have achievements are things that, like, achievements are fundamentally something that I am impervious to. I don't really care about them. So. Alright, bro. Let's chat.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss man. We're just getting to know each other. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
The Pack? Oh, fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. But we thought Coulter was the real deal, too. He's laying in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming Lord Boss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it. I do. We're totally willing to give you a chance. We are. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Whoa there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack to deal with. You know what? I think we're not so different, me and you. I want you to have this. Consider it a token of our mutual understanding and respect.
The problem solver. Increased damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Wow. That's nice.
One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Woo! Look at that butt. Are you okay with kibble, Ratchet? Yeah? Okay, there you go. I have to wonder why the fascination, chat, with the idea of a stripper pole. Come here, you. Man, this thing is just it's being difficult with me. There we go. Blame Saints Row 2. Wait, what does Saints Row 2 have to do with stripper poles? I've never played any of the Saints Row games. Doomsday. Weapons. Le problème solver. Oh my god, look at that. I don't have any freaking ammo for it though. Okay, well I know what I'm gonna have to load up on. How did they get any of the synthetic gorillas in here? I'm fascinated by that.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
If you can take something, it's yours.
I don't think there's anything in here for me.
Huh?
Who said they were synthetic? Well, the only gorillas that exist in the base game are synthetic gorillas that the Institute made. Look at the gorillas in
If you're
vats.
wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it.
Okay.
No one's a slave that don't want to be.
Go ahead and quick save before I make a mistake here. Pack gorilla. What am I supposed to be seeing? Hey there, fella. How you doing? A conversation in the game. This place is a shithole. True that, but it's a shithole with potential. A stripper pole, a few flat screens. You had me at stripper pole. A ghoul wait. Ghoulrilla. Oh my god, you're right. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's a deal that that's a detail that I somehow missed.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since.
Nuka Town backstage. What are we looking at here?
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Shut the hell up. There's a cat here. The fact that the dog's not going after the cat is the biggest surprise ever.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Oh, life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Puncturing yellow rocket bat. What the hell did I just find? I'll tell you what I just found. Something that makes the Rockville Slugger look like a freaking joke. What's this? Buzz's holotape.
I know you ain't talking to me no more. But hear me out. Turns out power armor ain't easy to steer. Fell off a cliff getting away. Yeah, it's good and stuck now. Good news though, I found your finger. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's yours. It's all black and weird looking. Anyway, thought you'd want to know. I also thought you'd want to know they nicked me good. Not sure if I'm gonna make it. If you're gonna come get your finger, just do it while I'm still breathing, okay? I want to know things are good between us before I go. I miss you, bro.
Okay.
Yeah?
Interesting.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Oh, life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Woof. Well, this is a grisly sight in here. That's a Yaguai.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves. If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Remember that operator I gave a nose job? Well, she came around with some pals, tried to get a jump on me. Now I got 3 dead ops in that dumpster, the one where we stashed those chems. Didn't mean to kill them, but when it's 3 to 1, you gotta go hard. Ugh, they're starting to smell. Get a crew, a couple hacksaws, and some shovels. Meet me back there tonight. And for fuck's sake, erase this tape.
Huh?
I'm just exploring, and I think I'm accidentally digging up dirt on all sorts of people. Okay, well, I don't want to explore this place too exhaustively, because that's probably not going to be the most entertaining thing to see.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Shut up, you stupid radio. Pack carnival mask. Carnival mask. I was hopeful that it would actually do something other than give me freaking armor, but evidently no go.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Why do you have pants on then?
Oh, life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
The pack are just a bunch of animal lovers. I can see that. If it wasn't already spoiled by the cooking menu, Mirelurks here are a bit different. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw a couple of Mirelurks hanging around, and I was like, oh, what's going on with them? Walked up, tried to kill them, found out they were very durable. So, I mean, this falls right in line with Fallout 3 and the fact that they had Nuka Lurks in that game. So, whew. That's the last of that coffee. Okay. Let's find the next freak who wants to have a chat.
Making trouble? Good.
The parlor? Yeah, the parlor is the next place.
You can head on in, Overboss.
Didn't know they had Nuka Lurks in 3? Yeah, there was the Nuka-Cola production facility in the capital Wasteland. The entirety of the place was flooded with some amount of Nuka-Cola in the lower levels, and it was full of glowing Nuka Lurks. It was all like quantum, Nuka-Cola quantum that it was full of too, so.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or Ice the Vault Dweller.
You can go.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Bored? Kind of like this conversation, now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the Operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course, Overboss. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Okay. How interesting. You love all of the sarcastic comments that you can make. They are kind of entertaining. I can open the fridge.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Lots of talk. Lots of talk from a lot of these people. We were gonna do what you did, but you just got to it before us.
You know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born for it.
This boy. Woo! Woo! We have a friend. Hello, Ratchet. Hello. Hi. One of my favorites was either about seeing Nick in a compromising position or plugging him into a toaster to make fresh toast. God. Hello. The Ratchet has arrived. And you know how the Ratchet can be. The Ratchet wants all attention all the time. There is no middle ground. There is no letting him sit in my lap. Once he has arrived, he demands all attention. And no alternatives. Woo. Well, hello to you. You foozy boy. You most fooziest of boys. Fresh toast. I just had myself some toast with butter. So I'm doing good right now. I'm doing good. How you doing there, Ratchet? Oh, my word. I think all I want to do in this game right now is just explore. That's all I'm after. That's all I want. Alright, let's see if we can successfully juke the boy, as it were. Keep playing and let him just sit in my lap. I do not have confidence that he's going to cooperate. I'm positive he's going to be like, why aren't you petting me? 3 fusion cores? Who keeps 3 fusion cores in the freaking footlocker?
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Ooh-wee.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
I think that might be violating the spirit of the rule. Oh, 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 oh. Hey there, fuzzy boy. Hey there, buddy. Oh, happy as can be. Hi.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors, but you get special treatment.
Hello. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy. He got second eyelids coming out.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
El Gato is comforting you while waiting for things to load. Yes. El Gato. Ooh, more tickets.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Birds dropped out of the sky days after. For his big.
Funnel cakes? Not bad. 45 round. I love looting so much in this game. Okay. So I guess we go back and talk with that guy who got us here. What I need to remember is that I'm not going to side with the Raiders in this. Like, that's my whole goal, is to not side with the Raiders. That doesn't mean I can't play around and see what acting like I'm going to side with them looks like. Oh, the Cola car. This was the... Okay, yeah, that was the arena that I fought in. So...
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
These collars get damn hot after a while.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs? Dying is more their strong suit.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
You at least gotta explore the rest of the park. There's some interesting-ish stuff away from the raiders. Yes, yes, that's my goal next. I am stumbling across some interesting details. In the process of exploring. I'm finding holotapes and stuff, you know?
The Overboss returns. Yeah, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
They'll do what they're told. That's all that matters.
Oh boy, okay. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Plant a flag? Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening? I'm the one that sold this whole idea to the gangs. Shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is. So if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna. So, what's it gonna be? We doing this together or not?
No thanks. I got this.
Suit yourself. Change your mind. I'll be around.
An ambitious plan. The boy wants his kibble. He's gonna get his kibble. All right.
Sometimes
So
works in your favor if the sheep see you coming.
secure the Dry Rock Gulch Galactic Zone Kitty Kingdom Safari Adventure Nuka World bottling plant. Well then. What do I have here that I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of a chef hat. The chef's hat gives you luck? That's news.
Let them sweat, get nervous. They make mistakes.
Alright, well. Let's swap my outfit. We'll go back to the Silver Shroud stuff. And the sunglasses. Chef's hat are always lucky. Didn't you know that? Cortex, you are making the mistake of imagining that I wrote guides for this video game. Or that I even like this video game. Right, let's go back to where I was last out in the middle of nowhere. That mystery mansion. And start looking around from there. I meant that as a joke about Chef's Hat in general. Oh, well, in that case, the answer is just straight up no. Like, is there anything interesting out? Because I'm not seeing any, like, compass markers. Speaking of which... Alright.
Ruh-roh. I can't believe that I've been told to do this. I'm just one little Rella out in the Wasteland. Row boy.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. I'm not used to losing this voice. Row boy. Breath and reduction. Oh, my rife, Rich Rover. Wasn't there a legendary enemy? I believe so. Where it was, I don't know. Raro. Legendary enemy. Raro. I lost the warps. Oh, Roro. I'm not reading Renny Ring. Where did it go? Did it rip through around? We're in the bushes? Where rock? Roughing. Absolutely roughing. Ooh! Routed. Never-ending rever-action rifle. Run limited rambo battery. Wow. Woo! Ruby, ruby, roo. Oops. Row wrist workout. Rice and rice. A reprising amount of nothing. Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into? Ready to real. Oh no! There goes my life. Wrist ray? Raro? Are we ready? We will murderize. When mutated. Coca-Cola? Wreck. Wreck. Don't rest with me, rudder rucker. Very low. Rattle wraps. And rough. Rock yeah! Rock yeah! Reverend rest with me, rudder rucker. Nope. Red not go that way. Oh. Anybody else for me to ruck up? What is red? Rowry. Rowry. Roopsie. Did I just reel you? Rep. 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 Rock you. Rattles? Rots and rots of rattles? Okay.
And that was 10 minutes of Scooby-Doo. That is more difficult to do than I would have imagined. Thank you very much for the engagement, however. It's greatly appreciated to know that you care enough to, you know, get me to do silly things like that. Fever Blossoms very much so feel like they are... they are a mutated flower specifically because of their proximity to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Fuck you, Stingwing. Does my gameplay suffer while I focus on voice? I'm certain it does, but I don't really play this game while not streaming too much. Where are you? Okay, I know I killed several Stingwings. It's just a matter... At least 3 of them. Or were there 4? I think most of my gameplay, like... I think I'm track minded, you know? I will shut up and I will just focus on the game whenever I'm actually really seriously interested in the game. I've had chat tell me more than once. It's like, oh, your face changes. You know that you're focusing, you know? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, for that reason, I think for the most part, I'm not focusing on the game too much because I'm trying to be entertaining for chat. And then whenever I am actually trying to be, when I am actually trying to... I'm doing it right now. When I'm focusing on trying to do something in the game, I tend to, like, completely fumble my words or, you know, shut up altogether. So, that's how it tends to go. I mean, fundamentally, it's impossible for anybody to truly do 2 things at once. And, when your attention is split, one part of it is going to suffer, you know? You can only give so much attention to 2 things at the same time, you know? You know what would have been funny? If you, if you disinterested or gooify a beast or insect enemy, it cooks the meat. I guess that would be interesting. What the hell's going on here? Disciples.
Hey there.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Alright, okay, whatever. They're doing their thing there. Like fire damage in Minecraft. I suppose so. I'm just kind of trying to explore the outer boundary of the map. I like going around the edges. I like edging. What can I say? I really, really like edging. So I'm happy that you're here to help me edge, chat. Did I not put disintegrate? Damn autocorrect. Autocorrect is God, it's one of the modern marvels and horrors of current day communication, you know? I will spell so many words correctly, but they'll be like it'll be an obscure word. And then autocorrect is like, "Oh, we recognize that word, but you would never use a weird sophisticated word like that. So we're just going to fix that for you." And it'll switch it to just something that utterly doesn't make sense for the situation, because autocorrect is not interested in analyzing syntax, you know? Alright, well, like, I think that this is probably the bottling facility that I'm getting up to. So, we may as well give it a good look. How's my inventory looking? Oh, I got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Twitch is built for edging. What can we say? Well, the best part is plenty of people on... anybody who's really into that can always donate to... well, it's donating to charity right now, but there are always things you can do to encourage the nasty filth.
Nice.
Ooh, it's a blood bug. Oh, God! Ugh! I hate it when they do that. Oh. Oh, that's Enclave armor. Oh. Okay.
Security's too tight.
I am a dum-dum build. There's no getting to that stuff. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, God damn it, again! Ugh! Just... God! Quick, let's go find Nick. No, I won't be finding Nick. I'm living with the flaws of my playstyle or the build that I have going, and I'm not trying to compensate for it, alright? I'm not gonna sit here and stuff the pouch of my jockstrap Okay? No compensating. We're just owning the fact that I have a tiny peen this time around. Because naturally, I actually have an enormous peen in real life. I want everybody to know that. It's important that I broadcast that information. Oh, the power plant. I thought it was the bottling facility. A half-decent chance that somebody has a mission to send me out this way. You found the power plant already. Already? I didn't know that the power plant was hard to find or something. Might I say one thing about it? Depends on how spoilery it is. Looks like it's going to be a ghoul infestation that I got to deal with. Place has seen better days. I'll say something spoilery of that power plant. It, in fact, is a power plant. Only very slightly spoilery. I mean, is it the fact that this place is... like, you gotta dedicate who controls it or owns it or something? Because that's my assessment. The fact that you have to decide who owns or controls each section of the park. I don't think that I'll be going inside of it right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like going inside, but, like, it does not feel like that's going to be a small dungeon. So I'm just gonna keep moving. You know what? I should probably... I got 2 perks now. I should use them. 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, I'm at 8 charisma. Cool. What am I doing? I don't have to count those freaking dots. I can just look at... I can just... 1, 2, 3, 4? No, 2. Okay, yeah, I'm at 8. It's just... I'm doing this the hard way. For no good reason. I'm getting up to the point where I'm going to have another, It's a great perk since you don't got companions. I never thought about that. Attack dog, animal friend, local leader, party boy. Companion does more damage in combat. Wasteland Whisperer. Intimidation. Time to show everyone who's boss with a gun. With your gun, aim at any human opponent below your level and get a chance to pacify them. That would be pretty cool. If I used guns. Everyone, I am streaming for charity. Just as a reminder, every dollar goes to a good cause, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And with every goal that we clear, there will be additional modification of a pizza to make it more heinous. And I have to eat at least one slice at the end of the charity season. So, at the end of the drive, there we go. At the end of the charity drive. Those are the words that I was looking for. What the hell are all of these other... what are these other markers? Oh. Okay. I have a question for you, chat. What is your opinion about wish lists and creators having them? Oh man, what have I got myself into? Screw you. Well, that was a well-equipped Stingwing. Military-grade duct tape. You think they're fine and creators are free to have them? Okay. It's just one of those things. I've seen a certain amount of controversy around surrounding them in the past. Not everybody being a fan, you know? Fever Blossom. Oh.
Here to trade? Talk to Cora. I'm so tired of being out in the open.
Hey there, looking to trade? Are you guys heading over to Nuka World?
We're on our way to Diamond City. Some traders we ran into told us about it. High walls, plenty of people. It sounded like a place we could finally make a home.
You guys are all family?
Chelsea's my sister, and Peter's her husband. We had a decent place to stay for a while, but every time we'd build it up, sure enough, raiders, gunners, you name it. Our parents were killed in the last raid. That was our sign to move on. We're hoping Diamond City will let us start over.
Diamond City is great. You guys will really like it there.
Oh God, I hope so. After what we've been through, a safe place is really all we want right now. It's not every day I get to hear good news. Let me know if you're up for trading.
What do you have?
A little bit of everything. A bunch of odds and ends we grabbed before we left, and whatever we could scavenge along the way.
Gonna pass.
Well, see you around then.
Chelsea's so nervous.
I'm not a fan. I'm a human. You think you're clever there? Cortex? Somewhat. It is tied to the main mission if you decide not to murderize the raiders. Okay. I mean, I ultimately have plans to murderize the raiders. But, you know.
Hey there.
Interested in trading now?
Let's see what you got.
I got a little something for everyone.
She's got some stuff. Get rid of that. Don't need that. That or that. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I'm getting there. All right. We will be forced to give up roughly 185 of this. Cool.
Hey there.
I can't wait to get to Diamond City. It's been a long time since we felt safe.
All right. What an odd little place here. Moving on. Are you settlers or raiders?
Huh? Let's do this.
Huh?
You win.
Thought I... Nah.
Have it your way.
I'm just gonna let them duke that out. Take a look around here.
I can't see.
Wow. They really just wiped the floor with these people.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
There's another guy up here. I saw him. Where is he? He fall down here?
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Yeesh. I'm just out exploring, looking at the countryside, taking in that fresh wasteland air. So fresh. Smells like shit. Up the woohoo! Hey, I made it. Up the hillside I go. What a view. Hello? Is anyone out here? I'm gonna be honest, the outlying area here is pretty empty. Surprisingly desolate out around the reaches of the map. What the? Death to you. Bramalov. How odd. Bramalov. Well, that's fresh news to me. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Yeah, most of the outer parts are a bit sparse. There's red rocket settlements somewhere around the map, though. Well, maybe we'll find it at some point. Unless I already found a red rocket. I mean, I've gone a long way already. I've really skirted the edges for quite a long time. I've been doing so much edging, I don't know if I can take much more of it. You stupid cave cricket. Ah, shit. How long ago did I Oh, I gotta take these guys on again. Fuck you. It's fairly big, too, with a field and everything. I think it's more to the western part of the map. Oh, really? Well, okay, then. I'll keep that in mind as I journey to the east side of the map. Oh, wee. Woo! Whoops. God damn it. There we go. Melee and VATS, melee, and these particular cave crickets just don't work. Like, so frequently you'll just be going along doing your thing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, like we can't melee those in VATS. Great, I get one of these pricks. Eat it! A radium rifle. Hello. I will definitely have that, thank you very much. May as well check out whatever the hell this is. The Angry Anaconda. Oh, hey, I didn't know that they had a name for what was in my pants. Here, I just called it the Raging Worm. That does not look like... That looks like a lizard instead of a death claw. Alright, I just quick saved. Let's find out what's going to happen here. A gator claw. Cool. God damn it. Not gonna live. Not gonna live. Oh my god. How have I not died? I was like, okay, well, I guess I better heal finally. Nope. Nope. Pointless. You're dead. My bro of bros, my gator bro. Eat rocket bat, man. Woo! Let's give it another shot now, shall we? Don't worry, I'm looking at my the little wrist-mounted computer. That means that the world stops. As we all know, whenever we get onto a video game, or you know, once you get into the depths of a good video game, as we all know, you like the world around you stops existing, and and time stops moving. This is actually the secret to becoming invincible. Most people don't know it, but it is true. bat. This place feels a little bit easier with a gun. Seems like I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way that it is. You know, easier with a gun. But listen, like I said, you know, the place is called the Raging Anaconda, which is a name for my penis. So, you know, I have found the most apt and incredible of locations on the map. Which, you know, I think I speak for all of us whenever I say glorifying my penis is probably the most valuable thing that could ever happen on this stream. AFAD interrogation. Miscellaneous.
Please, I don't know what you people want from me.
Stop playing innocent, Dr. Hine. We know what's going on in that laboratory of yours.
Yeah, Hein. We know what's going on down there.
Are you going to shut up and let me do this, Rabbit?
Sorry, Mike. I just want to scare the guy.
For God's sakes, Rabbit. You're supposed to use our code names.
Both of you shut up. Now look, Dr. Hine. We know Brad Burton has you performing cloning experiments on the animals you locked up in that torture chamber you call a lab.
I can assure you, we treat all of our specimens with the utmost respect. There's really no reason to keep me here against my will.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Dr. Hine. We brought you to the Angry Anaconda construction site for a very specific reason. As a supposed man of science, how can you be so stupid to allow Bradford to build this thing so close to where you're keeping the animals? Do you have any idea the lasting damage it'll do to them? Well, do you?
Look, why don't you just untie me and then let me head back to the laboratory? I'll talk to Mr. Bradburton, and I'm sure we can all have this misunderstanding cleared up in no time.
Oh yeah, nice try, Hein. But you aren't going anywhere.
Hey, Mike, Ingrid, something's going on outside.
What is it, Rabbit?
I don't know. People running around everywhere. Maybe looking for us. Maybe not. Looks pretty crazy.
All right. Rabbit, stay with Dr. Hine. Robin, let's walk the perimeter of the place with Mouse and see what the hell is going on.
Oh dear. Ugh. Raging Anaconda? More like Angry Gator Snake. Oh, well that's more kind than what most people say. I'm used to the Angry Trouser Worm, but you didn't hear that from me. I'm getting my butt handed to me by a barefoot nun and an old man with a bonk bowl, aka Sister Freed and Father Erandrel. And I hear something about a raging anaconda in Will's pants. I am way too tired for this. Hello, Eli. Do nukes be dropping in that holotape? Maybe. That may have been what was going on. Oh. Oh, he's wearing a Vault-Tec lab coat. Dr. Hine's passcode. Okay. Got my attention now. Dr. Hine's passcode. And he's wearing a Vault-Tec suit.
Man, see to see you kill monster. Man, see to see you kill monster.
Hang on. If you're gonna talk to me, I gotta change my outfit. Black rimmed glasses, Reginald suit, and a newsboy cap.
Man, see to see you kill monster. You friend?
Are you okay? Why are you talking like that?
Sito sorry, Sito not talk good. Sito family not talk. Sito not talk to man or lady in long time. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Sito and Sito family.
What the heck are those things? Are they some sort of death claw?
Death? Claw? Sito not know. Sito only know death bad and monster bad.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No stop. Sito kill monster. New monster come. Sito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Sito stop monsters?
Maybe. Do you have any idea where they're coming from?
Sito not know. New friend, follow Sito. Sito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Oh, okay. Okay, we can go ahead and save over that. Oh my word. Sito is a cool guy. Hello, Ratchet. Do you want more kibble? My lap has been wide open, so I figured you want more kibble. Okay, that seems to be good. Okay. I wanted to explore this place a little bit more, but... Right. Better, switch back. Sito having bathing issues.
Sito kill. Good.
Sito? 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 Do not feed the animals. Sito? Oh, there you are. Whew. Yes, but I only lost Sito for a brief moment. Okay, listen, chat. I have been out of coffee for a hot minute here. I am going to go and make myself another. It's going to be a little bit because I have to boil water for it, you know, using that mocha pot and everything. So you guys enjoy just looking at this wonderful infographic about what can and what are goals for hitting additional milestones are, okay? The charity milestones will not stop. They are going to continue. So, we're about halfway there with the goals. We're not quite halfway with the money, but you know. Anyway, I will be right back with my raging anaconda in tow and coffee as well. Not to be confused with one another. Just hang out for a little bit. I'll be back. Alright. I have returned. What on earth have you all been talking about? Soy sauce pizza with maraschista cherries? Vegemite cheese sauce? We need to be diabolical and force him to have banana toppings. Can we make him put bugs on pizza? No. That's just straight up no. I'm venturing out of my comfort zone, and what do you guys immediately start saying? Truly, truly heinous things.
Cito, kill.
Attention guests. To prevent lid loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the King Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Cito's too good.
Has to be actually edible. Yes, this is an important detail. Shit. No, no, no. Ha. Ooh. But insects are commonly eaten all over the
Attention.
world.
We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened, with stronger restraints following last year's tragedy.
Ooh.
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Bossface are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
I'm liking the music right here. Is banana off limits? I mean, banana is a real type of food that I will eat. Has to be actually edible. You're actually edible. No, wait. I shouldn't say that. Because I don't think you are. Or are you? Is chat edible? Take a nibble and find out. Oh my word. See, that's the reaction I'm expecting this entire time. Okay? Slightly naughty. A little bit filthy. Pretty decent quantity of horny. That is frankly what I'm expecting out of chat most of the day. Cannibals think that chat is edible. I'll keep that in mind. Nuka Cola. Nuka Buzz. Nuka Free. Nuka Fruity. That's pretty good. Nuka Punch. Nuka Twin. Nuka Fruity? Me too. God. Ooh. The bathrooms appear to be out of order. You're a fan of the heavy weapons? Heavy weapons in this game are basically impossible to use, unless you tech into them late stage. There's not enough ammo for them, and I say that as something that I have exhaustively tested. Just leave it how it is. Also, hello, Crispy Finger. How are you doing? Oh, hi. Pretty good. I hope you've been well. I don't know that I've seen you before now. Are you new here, or have you been here before? No, it says first time chat, so what am I thinking?
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
Why bring me here then?
Listen to Cito. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Cito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Sito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Sito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Sito.
Listen to McDermott's holotape. Miscellaneous? What was it? Was that J.D. McDermott? Nope. Okay. I don't know what the hell what was just added into my inventory. Oh god. Did anybody catch what that was called? I'm not finding it in my inventory without it. It's D? It's in D. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
McDermott. Okay. What's this? Sito's note. He can write. If you're reading this note, then you've met Marquisto, his father. Marquisto. His father, Marcos, was killed in a super mutant attack on our settlement, and I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. I don't have much time, and I'm terrified to send him out into this world alone, but I don't have any choice. I'm begging you to please take him in and see that he gets the food and shelter he'll need in order to survive. Tell our little Sito that his parents love him, and that if he's looking for us, we'll always be inside his heart. Sito's mother, Imelda. Aww. So that was the note left over by his parents, who evidently were killed in a super mutant attack. Informative. Did he talk to Sierra? I have spoken to Sierra. Always look to the D. Oh my god, of course you would say that.
Dead man have important thing.
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Do you know anything about a cloning facility around here?
New friend say strange words. Sito not know what new friend want, but Sito know more about Wrinkly Man. Sito see Wrinkly Man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend. Sito help.
Can you get your family to help us?
Chris big and strong. Chris help new friend and Sito.
Oh. Okay. Look at that smile. Worth $1 million. Okay. Apparel. We will switch back to my fighting outfit. Oh, hi, pretty good. I've been well. I lurk a lot. Well, it's nice to see, you know, anybody. It's nice to see you speaking for the first time, you know? It's pleasant. It's pleasant to see people talk in my chat, even if it's only for a little bit and the first time, you know? Especially if it's the first time. As a reminder to everyone, I am, of course, streaming for charity right now. Any amount of cash thrown my way, I promise it's going to a very good cause, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And of course, there are all of these wondrous and amazing things that are going to happen with a pizza, which I will be forced to eat later on. I should probably highlight the right mission. Enter Big Triangle House.
Tokens for the Midway Games are available at any one of the marked token dispensers in Dry Rock Gulch.
Do you touch my tra-la-la? Ah, my ding-ding-dong. I feel like the pack would love it here. Sito. Sito. For God's sake, Sito. Oh my god.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum Celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
Woo! Yes.
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
Oh, those are gator claws? Because wood. Why am I not surprised by this statement?
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum Celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
Like most of my chat is very ready to encounter some of the most incredible. of non-human fun times, you know? If you know what I mean. I think gator claws are smaller than death claws. That doesn't surprise me. I totally smashed those gator claws.
Big triangle house. It have doors Sito never open.
Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the trash can up front here as storage. I got too much stuff on me. You know what? We will... We're just gonna dump as much of... I'm gonna have to sort out all of my... I got weapons that I shouldn't have walked out here with. But I'm not about to turn around, not with Sito in tow.
There we go.
Nuka Rush. Nice. Okay. Guest Relations Department. This month's Safari Adventure will be continuing to host school field trips to our park due to the unfortunate accident and subsequent cleanup after last month's escape of the Big Cats area. We're asking that all school groups be accompanied by a minimum of 1 adult chaperone per 6 children. In addition, please ensure that all guests fill out a full death and dismemberment liability waiver. Any questions can be directed to the Guest Relations Department. We're continuing to have security issues with the misguided and radical AFAD, Animal Friends and Defenders group. These individuals can be visually identified by their animal masks, various animal tattoos, and, on occasion, full animal suits. If you spot any of these individuals, do not attempt to approach. Contact security office or activate the nearest protection pod. Oh, they had furries in the park. Any and all deliveries that are received and marked as Project Cobalt should be forwarded to the secure Beaverager Laboratory at the Nuka World bottling plant. These items are not for employee use. Any employee that opens these deliveries without authorization will have their employment terminated immediately. Due to the security breach of the AFAD group at the cloning facility, due to the security breach by the AFAD group at the cloning facility, a Code Grizzly has been initiated. Please refer any visitors or requests about the facility directly to Brad Burton's office. In addition, the Angry Anaconda construction site is now off limits to anyone other than security personnel. The coaster's superstructure has been determined to be dangerously unstable, and we wish to avoid personal injury to any of our employees. Fried gator claw. God.
This door Sito not know how to open.
AFAD manifesto. Oops.
We, the members of AFAD, have an important message for those...
Chipmunk, tell them what they mean.
What are you doing? I have the thing running right now.
Don't just say AFAD. Tell them what it stands for.
I'm trying to do something serious here, Rabbits, and I already have the recording started.
We'll take this out of the recording later. Just tell them.
Fine. We, members of the Animal Friends and Defenders, have an important message to those who are causing the destruction of the environment. We will not stand idly by and watch our animal brothers and sisters get hunted to extinction. We will take action. We will not remain complacent while corporations abuse our animal brothers and sisters in the name of so-called science. We will take action. We will not turn our backs as...
Oh, don't forget the part about slaughtering the animals needlessly for food.
You know I'm recording, right? You see that red light, yeah?
I'm sorry, Chipmunk. I was just trying to, you know...
Just toss that tape and we'll try again. And when we're done, don't throw out the good tape and keep the bad one like last time.
Speaking of animals, there's a cat who is demanding all the attention right now. Oh my god. He's such a baby. He's come to cuddle up with me. Look at him. Oh, look at you. Yeah. You gotta put holes in this thing. Yeah, it's not exactly meant for cats. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Oh, okay, I switched the camera and you get up and you start doing things again. What are you doing? Ratchet? What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yes, Crispy Finger. Full on sunglasses cat moment. I mean, he doesn't know what isn't satisfying to him, you know? Hello, Uncle Stinky. It's a lot of cat emotes that you just pulled up there. God. I think I've got a couple of cat gifs on the wish list as well, in addition to anything else fun and or spicy that's available. Exclamation throne, I think. It is the season of giving. Hi from Seattle. Well, hello, Uncle Stinky. Greetings. Greetings from the Midwest on my end. Man, look at you. Happy as can be. I have an idea. A mug with Ratchet's emote on either side of it. Hello. I am streaming for charity. Ratchet's here for charity as well. Exclamation charity. If you need the link in chat there. It all goes to a good cause. St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And, for what it's worth, if we hit our goals, I have a pizza coming to me that is going to be increasingly heinous and I have to eat it on stream. Alright, do you think you can get comfortable there? Whoa. Okay. No? Come on, let's go. You want to come up here? You want to sit with me? That's one story. You want to come up here and just stand? That's a different one. Ah, this boy. Ransom note. See if Sito knows anything about the angry anaconda. Attention, Dr. Brad Burton. We have tried doing this the nice way, and you haven't played along. You even went so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country, despite what your corporate fat cats think. AFAD is going to show you you don't have the control you thought your money buys you. We have your top scientist, Dr. Hain, held hostage right where you plan to build your precious angry anaconda. Come alone, and we can discuss the terms of his release. Bring the police, and you lose your star employee. Make the right choice, Mr. Brad Burton. Facility security levels. Due to the recent rash of security breaches in Safari Adventure, we've redefined the security levels at this facility. Code Chinchilla, normal operations, no security measures in effect. Code Orangutan. Code Orangutan. Light security protocols have been initiated. Code Dingo, medium security protocols have been initiated. Code Grizzly, full security lockdown has been initiated. Do you want kibble? Here, come on. Not just furries, PETA furries. Oh, God. Lab status, Code Grizzly. Warning, lab status, Code Grizzly. This facility is in full security lockdown. The laboratory can only be accessed by Dr. Hine, Dr. McDermott, and Mr. Brad Burton. Any attempt to breach the facility will be met with lethal force. Contact LB Shelton at the security office for details. Okay, well.
Cito never been here.
Such a strange thing. I will not throw shade at furries, but at the same time, why can't you just be satisfied with a little bit of lingerie, you know? No shame, just something that I don't really understand. Ooh. Do you think the descendants of the AFD became the pack? You know what? Who the hell knows? Maybe. That's not an entirely absurd idea, though. Dermot's Terminal. Because I want a tail. I'm a wolf. I gotta howl, dang it. Also tail. Oh, my word. Well, I mean, congrats. I think I know which side of the equation I'm on. I think the side of the equation that I'm on results in me paying less for the things that I enjoy, but who am I to tell you that you shouldn't enjoy what you enjoy regardless of how expensive it is, right? Okay, X3299 211792. Okay. My attempts at creating the gator claw continue. I have the correct samples of Jackson chameleon and American alligator in the mix, but keeping sample Q334 stable continues to elude me. If I intend to create a guardian creature for the Safari Adventure, it has to be able to listen to and comprehend my commands. I was hoping the brain cells from Q334 would do the trick, but I've seen failure after failure. I hesitate to throw the switch and see what happens. What if I can't control it? What if it ends up attracting more attention to the park? I think I'll check the sequence a few more times just to be sure. While foraging for food and supplies today, I stumbled across the remains of an astonishing bibliograph specimen. It was a humanoid in appearance but much larger. It had a greenish-colored skin and roughly human features. It appeared to be wearing clothing and had been recently killed by what looked like bullet wounds. After dragging it back to the laboratory, I began extensive examination. My conclusion was that this was a genetic mutation of a human. I can only hope that whatever caused this remarkable mutation can be extracted and used for my own experimentation. I'm entering it into the new record as sample Q334. Oh. Interesting. So he found a super mutant. Evolution denied me a butt extension, and I am offended. I mean, I don't know which is better or worse than that. Being denied a butt extension or being given an enormous, an amazing cake, but short range up front, because that's my lot. 1 or 2 backup reactors for the laboratory died today. That leaves a single generator to run the facility's power. If the last reactor goes down, I may have to consider destroying the Nuka Gen replicator and abandoning the laboratory. Even though I could have already done this a long time ago, I realized that this machine could possibly be the last of its kind on Earth, meaning this could be mankind's only hope for repopulating the Earth with animals and returning the ecosystem to normal once conditions on the surface are suitable for habitation. How long has it been since the bombs fell and transformed me into this withered up husk of a man? I can't even remember how much time has passed. I've started talking to myself aloud now. I think this loneliness is finally getting to me. I haven't seen a friendly human in such a long time, I've almost forgotten what it's like. Trying to concentrate on work is getting more and more difficult. Maybe it would be better if I ended it all now. But then I ask myself who would protect this laboratory from those that would seek to misuse its gifts. I suppose I have no choice. It's been decades now, and my metamorphosis continues. My body is changing, adapting to the radioactive fallout in the air. Instead of my organs shutting down and my life being slowly drained away, my body is fighting back. My skin has thickened and become heavily wrinkled as if it's attempting to resist the radiation rather than allow it to penetrate my body. Rather than be horrified by the changes, I've decided to study them, to learn more about the effect this is having on the human body. Perhaps I'll use the data from these studies to find a cure one day, but for now, I'm just happy to be alive. Well done.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been, hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him. This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the Nuka Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Dr. Hine's terminal. Okay. So we'll start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. I think I drank a little too much last night when ringing in the new year. Woke up right next to the Nuka replicator's main terminal and program was running. It looks like I was trying to sequence an anteater with 16 giraffe-type legs, scales, 4 eyes, and 2 tails. Amusingly, even in my inebriated state, I've created a fairly viable specimen sequence that could possibly work. I don't think the animal would live very long, but my scientific curiosity says I should give it a try. I'll have to consult Dr. McDermott. Those damn AFD idiots, idiots are at it again. It's only been a few weeks since they vandalized my Corvega, but filling it with manure. And the security department assured me they would it would be the last time they were allowed anywhere near my near Nuka World. However, I arrived at the facility today to find "Stop the Torture" painted across the security door. I don't know why these morons think we're torturing animals. Anything that we need to dispose of in the laboratory is dealt with in a swift and rather humane manner. Thanks to Dr. McDermott's help, I've been able to isolate the segmentation issues I've been having with PB041. The polar bears on the last segment kept coming out of the Nuka replicator inside out and then exploding. I assume this was due to an incorrect sequence, but I've never seen such a violent reaction from a specimen before. It was actually a rather spectacular result, strictly from a scientific point of view. And I must await. Time to adult. Enjoy the rest of your day, Ace. I hope that you I hope being an adult is satisfying, even though it can be desperately boring. You know what my favorite thing about being an adult is? Nah, it doesn't matter. Catch you later. I've had my 3rd request for a budget increase denied due to resources being diverted to this Project Cobalt. I am hearing so much about it. I hope Brad Burton realizes that Safari Adventure isn't just an amusement park. It's also a home to several hundred living and breathing organisms which have unique food, water, and environmental requirements. I've asked for more information on Project Cobalt, but I am continually met with denials. For all the trouble it's worth, this project better produce something big. It's about 1 a.m. and I've just received a strange message via phone that I'm in need at the Angry Anaconda construction site to assist with an escaped animal that's been injured. I swear those security guys need to be more careful with our specimens. Last time this happened, not only did one of the escaped buffalo end up with a broken leg, but the other died when security had the wrong dosage in the tranquilizer darts. I'll report my findings in the next entry. Okay. So the day that the bombs dropped. Penis. I was gonna say G-string, but whatever. Okay. So he was called out of the. It's ironic. He would have survived if he hadn't been called out of the bunker when he was. It figures, you know. Oh my God, this gorilla. This hulking gorilla. Let's check what's in the store. An albino gator claw. Oh, oh my. More than one.
Cito, no life. Hey, move!
Eat it, bitch. Okay, there isn't actually anything up there. Oh. Ooh. What's going on here? Remote door control. Okay, so I'm supposed to access this terminal over here. I don't know that I want to do that just yet.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of Wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I have left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, well, I found the Nuka replicator. We'll continue searching through as much as we can here. Before actually engaging the unit. Well, hello there, Tevela. How are you doing? Oh. Okay. Call me very surprised. I expected there to be more up here. Enough to get through. That's all that matters. Not quite awake? Aw, come on. You can't be that tired. What are we looking at? Not much of anything up here. I'm going to be entirely honest. This facility has disappointed me. Quite seriously. Strife's been talking about anacondas. Yeah, why wouldn't I be talking about anacondas? Did you not see what they were talking about? The angry anaconda? That's the name of my penis. Everyone knows it. Alright, let's go ahead and actually make a full save right here. Program running McDermott Gator Claw. Program history. Codename Gator Claw. Subject has survived the incubation period, but appears to be in a highly volatile and aggressive state. Infusion of command recognition patterns appears impossible. Recommend termination of subject and resequencing after study period in isolation. Sample Q334 continues to be unstable and unpredictable. Subject failed to survive the incubation period. Cellular breakdown occurred within 1 hour of sequence. Sample remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will adjust formula mixture from sample Q334. Subject survived incubation period but exhibited extreme levels of ionizing radiation. The contamination makes the subject too dangerous for command recognition patterns. Sample remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will adjust formula mixture from sample Q334 will provide better shielding from the segmentation chamber. Alright, cool. Oh, there we go. Ooh. There's one down. Cito. Ah, no. Crap. Oh, doing it again. Clear the safari adventure of the remaining gator claws, 15 of 21. Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult. The classic Fallout blunder of accidentally drinking the water. Yeah, it's more common than it should be, in all honesty. Dev, are you upset with me for some reason? Are you angry that you haven't had access to the anaconda? What's wrong, Tav? Why are you giving me that look? Alright, listen, if I'm being 100% honest, size doesn't matter. What matters is the taste. Oh my god, let me out of the water. Oh boy. Oh god, finally I'm out. Hello, Ratchet. Do you want... God, you just keep coming in here and staring at me. You get kibble, that's all. I don't have time to take you up in my lap. I'm almost done for the day. Okay. He's just gonna walk away. That's it. I'm going to bed now. Night, everyone. Except you, Strife. I hope your socks are wet. What the f... What is wrong, Eli? Whatever. We'll just use it. No? Can I just swing the goddamn bat?
Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Shoo. God. He just keeps staring at me. Ugh.
Attention. All matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Okay. Ah! Didn't want that. No, don't like that. Don't like that at all. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Ugh. God, I hate this place. It's such a fucking maze. I'm so full up of junk.
Attention guests.
You know what?
If you've lost your hidden cabby glasses, additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand in any of our parks.
We're gonna return to Fizz Top Grill and we're just gonna, like, stash things. We'll figure out whether or not Cito manages to, like, sort out his pathing. I don't understand why Eli was wishing me such ill will. It seems unreasonable. Okay. What the? Where's all the stuff that I stored in here? Oh no, the Overboss's trunk is not safe storage. That's a lot of stuff that was deleted. All right. I don't even remember what was deleted, okay? What this says to me is that I should just be dumping things inside of these crafting stations and hope that nothing changes. Maybe this interior cell is the only place that, like, has safe storage. Maybe the balcony is not safe storage. Hey, Dark Matter, how you doing? That sucks. I wish they made an ability to lock a chest or make them safe storage in the game. I mean, I'm seeing some really, really sloppy, sloppy design in this DLC, you know? Most notably, they're like, oh, hey, here's your safe storage right away, but they've clearly not differentiated between what is and is not safe storage. They gave you, this is a little, it reminds me of Battlehorn Castle in Oblivion. Like, in my opinion, I think it's the coolest of all the player housing available in the game, but it's also the least secure because most of the containers inside of that player house are not protected. They'll just randomly respawn, and it's a similar vibe here. It's like here's a nice storehouse, here's a nice safe house, and your stuff is only secure in some chests, not all of them. So you're stuck sitting there like, well, I don't fucking know which ones are safe and which ones aren't. Like, it's really clear which ones are safe when you have access to a workbench. When you have access to a workbench and you throw down and you place a chest, that's not going to respawn because that's a player-made chest, right? Which is what I typically do. But they sure as shit haven't actually they haven't given that to me here, you know. They give you this nice safe house, and then they're like, like, settled management? Like, the ability to build and clean up your place? The hell are you talking about? Okay, so... are things still... yeah, the stuff that's stored in here is still safe. Okay. So... that's really sloppy. One of my many gripes about Fallout 4. I mean, there's a lot to be complained about with Fallout 4. A lot. Unfortunate as it is. Like, Fallout 3 felt like they knew what they were doing, you know? With Oblivion, it felt like Bethesda knew what they were doing with the game and they knew what they wanted to do with the game. With Fallout, with Fallout 3, the same was true. It felt like they knew what they were doing with the game. They knew what they wanted to do with the game. With Fallout, with Skyrim, again, it felt like they knew what they were doing and what they were where they were going with the game. They understood what they were trying to get done, and they successfully achieved a lot of that stuff. And most of it was not any of the problems that existed in Oblivion, Fallout 3, and Skyrim were more or less like, oh, we ran out of time, or this is a hiccup of the engine. Less of a situation where it was like, well, we didn't think that one through. Fallout 4 is the first game that I play through where it's like, okay, they're like the stuff where you didn't think this through is glaring and staring me in the face. With Fallout 4, it felt like they came up with the settlement building system and they were like, that's what we really want to make, and everything else in the game was more or less, oh, well, we have to make the rest of the game too, to a certain degree. Does that make sense? Because that's what it feels like to me. Where Fallout 4 was more like they came up with this great, settlement building system, and that's what they put all of their time and their effort into really making good and trying to support that system. But a whole lot of the rest of the game was like, well, we'll just recreate what we did last time, and we're not going to be concerned with what we're transplanting from the last game is really meshing together and like building off it, like interdependencies, you build a game and it's like, well, if you build this system, it needs to be dependent on these other system, and it needs to have positive effects in this way on other systems and negative effects on other systems in this way. And it just feels a lot like they didn't try too hard to maintain a balance between all of those other systems with Fallout 4, which is an enormous component of why I'm not a fan of Fallout 4.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Near chem trader. Where's the weapon trader?
Supplies, boss.
Weapon trader. Here we go.
Unless you're here to take this call off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
Let's see what you got.
All right.
Whoops, that's too much. Come on. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. All right, where's your 7.62? 300 and... Oh, my God. Just let me grab the thing. Oh, okay. So... Good enough. And the first time that it, like, legitimately across the board feels like they don't know what they're doing, they don't know what type of a game they're trying to make, it feels like they don't have anything to copy notes from, has been Starfield. Because the modern day Bethesda game studios, they haven't made something original until Starfield. Everything that they've made thus far has been something that you... It's been something that you... It existed, or it was a franchise created by somebody else, and there was a lot of, like, backstory. There was a lot of documentation about what they were trying to do, what the rhyme and the reason behind everything is. Like, the design... Like, Bethesda, as my understanding goes, do not have design documents for the most part, you know? They don't have, like, okay, well, what's the central purpose of why we're making this game? They seem to be more along the lines of, oh, we're just going to make a game. And without that, like, core ethos of why you're making this game in the first place, it ends up feeling kind of soulless. And with Oblivion, you know, there were some people who were still involved with earlier stages of the game franchise present. With Skyrim, fewer people were present. With Fallout 3, there was nobody present for, you know, the original version of the Fallout franchise. So for a lot of modern Bethesda game studios, they've been copying off of other people's notes, figuring out what the hell they're supposed to do. And at the very least, because they had those original design documents around, they... Gesundheit, Tev. Because they had those original design documents sitting around, they had the ability to basically draw from the original ethos for the games. But Starfield is the example of what happens when the people making these games don't have a core document to draw from. And Fallout 4, I think, is the first game where they really started to stray, and they're like, we don't really know what the core ethos of these games is. You know, all we know is apocalypse, shoot, bad guy. You know, that seems to be all that they were really capable of taking home. So, putting in the bank, if you will.
Every other kind of weapon you need.
All right, so what I'm going to do... What we're going to do is save right here. Then we're going to load something. We're going to load an old save. This old Nuka Town Market save. I'm going to return to the Fizztop Grill. And we're going to find out what the hell I lost because the game decided to despawn the shit that I stashed in the storage. I mean, I don't think that whatever was in that storage was something that I was super attached to, but we'll find out. Oh, it's empty. Well, this is the oldest save that I have available, and it says that the trunk is empty, so I guess I didn't actually store things like I thought I did. I guess I'll just take that as a win. All right. I'm getting close to having to stop here. At least one of the better DLCs was Far Harbor because spooky, foggy area and automaton can make Codsworth a super badass. What, you don't quick save punch a vendor, then quick load and update their inventory like in Skyrim? Don't get me wrong, it's entirely fine to exploit games if you're interested in that, but in my opinion, it takes a lot away from the balancing of the game. And I try to maintain some of the balancing in the game. Okay, let's go ahead and put this stuff back on. I'm going to return to the Safari Adventure. And we're going to start retrieving things. We're going to finish killing all of the gator claws around the Safari Adventure. And then we're going to, like, empty the place of the things that I had to stash and head on home from there. Like, this is basically the end of my challenges, you know? And as a reminder to everyone, it is possible for you to donate because we are here, my friends. We are here doing this wonderful, wonderful stream specifically for charity. Fallout for Hope. Where the hell is Cito? Oh, there he is. A little fool went missing on me.
Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Bossface are all...
Oh, okay. I'm back in here. Alright, so I can go ahead and... How's my inventory doing? 177, not too bad, given that I just hit take all on the stuff that I had to stash, so. Understandable, but after your 150th playthrough, you kind of get the urge to just do it to speed up what you're trying to do. And, you know, I get that. I haven't played this game enough to justifiably do that. I think a big part of what I'm doing constantly is just literally ensuring that all I'm trying to do is ensure that I show off the game for the broken, buggy mess that it is. I think that's a big part of the reason why I still stream this game. I'm like, guys, this is what they made. This is the version that they're still updating to try and get you to, you know, keep spending money on it. So, I think that's my whole entire attitude on it, because when I'm not really playing this game for...
If you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
Like, because I don't play this game whenever I'm just like on my own, I pretty much specifically play this for charity still. So, you know. Okay, let's hop the fence here. And let's go find the rest of these gator freaks. Nuka Cave tickets? Hell yeah, man. True, but I will never spend money when they baked the shop items into the game. One mod allows it to access for all of it, funnily enough. You're kidding me. Got my jacket and jeans. Sweet. My God, Cito, you just red misted that thing. Cito?
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka Cola Wild.
Where did they go? Always wanted to do a melee unarmed build for Fallout 4, but I know I can never top Fallout New Vegas' unarmed build shenanigans. Things are pretty,
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
I'm really sick of that fucking intercom system. New Vegas is basically unparalleled with its balancing between all of the combat options. It really is like the best version of Fallout that you can get, which is sad that it's not necessarily the most played version either.
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
They literally have done that for both Fallout 4 and Skyrim, hence why they try to update the games as often as possible to try and break those mods. I didn't know that that was a thing. Like, I'm not a huge mod user to begin with, so the fact that that's a thing, like, the fact that that managed to get by me is not particularly surprising in all honesty. So, all right, let's do something about the rats in here. The reptile house. Happy day. Yep, fine. Go ahead. Just stay in my way. Roast. Tasty Deathclaw omelet. I mean, is there anything that I can use? Poached angler, mutt chops, mutant hound. Mirelurk egg omelet. Mirelurk cake. Iguana stick. Grilled radstag, grilled radroach, grilled Nuka lurk. Grilled queen nurgalurk. Hermit crab, gazelle. I don't think that the gator claw meat can be used for anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It just straight up roast it and that's it. Alright, where are the remaining gator freaks? Oh. Scaring the crap out of me here, man. What the hell? The bear cave. Well, guess we're gonna find out. B. Ross. They sent me out to the northern habitats today to clean up some vomit from a child who ate too much. Not sure why they picked me again. When I got back, Tomlinson and Fremek were just sitting at the break table talking quietly. The moment I came into the room, they both nervously looked at me, got up and left. Something is definitely going on around here. Fremek called in sick today, so I had to change out the lights in the reptile house. Took me almost 6 hours since the place was so damn crowded. I was putting the equipment back into the maintenance shed, and I saw Fremek and Tomlinson sitting in Fremek's car. I saw Fremek hand something over, and then Tomlinson got out and walked away. I need to get to the bottom of this. I decided to put a holotape recorder in the empty locker next to Fremek's. I didn't get anything for days, but finally I scored big when I picked up a conversation between Fremek and Tomlinson. They were talking about something called Project Cobalt. I have no idea what that is. They never tell the janitorial staff anything important. Why am I being left out? The work orders were piling up, but I couldn't stand waiting anymore. I finally cornered Fremek and confronted him about Project Cobalt. He tried to lie his way out of it at first, but he finally gave in and told me that it was a joint cooperation project between the military and Nuka World. I couldn't believe it. I mean, what the hell could he have here that the military needed? I had to know more. Fremek told me to drop it, but to hell with the guy. I'm talking to Brad Burton himself. I have to. It's been 2 weeks since Ross asked me about Cobalt. I told that idiot to drop it, but he wouldn't listen. All of a sudden, our department gets notice that Ross is taking an unscheduled vacation, and no one seems to know where he's gone. Now they want me to purge his terminal before the end of October. I hate to wipe all of this out, but I can't refuse. If I don't do what the security department says, I may end up on vacation too. Thanks for opening that door there, Cito. Whew. Meanwhile, our gorilla friends are just stuck. Oh dear. That's a bloody skeleton. They literally have done that for both Fallout 4 and Skyrim, hence why they try to update the games as often as possible to try to break those mods. It's the same reason why the games are super bloated with data that they shouldn't be. Bear Cave, free meat for super strength. Hello, Pyro, how you doing? Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You've come in as I'm trying to clean up the last bits of everything that I need to get done on this quest before closing out for the day. Oh, wait. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. And I'm not talking about bending over and stretching. I'm bad. I shouldn't have said that. Okay. Currently 34 outside. Man, the prospect of getting cold weather is just like, it just doesn't exist where I live now. Legendary Shaggy Yaogwai. Rad-powered metal left arm. It's extremely warm for this time of year. I believe it. It's just that's colder than anything I've dealt with so far this year. So, you know. Wishing the temperatures that you got, I was getting. Alright, motherfucker. Let's go for it. Eat it. Rocket hammer! Whoop! No. You live where 34 is t-shirt weather? I live where 34 is a reference to porn. Okay, so we got the reptile house to clean out now. If it got down to 34 in your area, how screwed would you be? I mean, not particularly. It's not like we're not capable of handling it. It's just... we should be dealing with that type of temperature, and we don't. Fun shouting over there, bro. So I guess it was just the one in here. The stream right now that I'm doing is for charity. if you are curious, you can type in !charity over on Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, you can use the QR code. Every dollar donated goes to a good cause, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And every single time we hit a mile marker or a goal, you guys further corrupt a pizza that I have to eat at the end of the session. Well, at the end of the charity streams. I love that bear meat in the game makes you super strong after adding a tomato to it. Emergency procedures. In the event that a visitor has been bitten or stung by any one of our specimens, don't panic and follow these procedures. 1. Confirm that the visitor has a valid park admission ticket with the liability release printed on the back. Wow, really starting at the right place there. If they have a valid park admission, they must immediately fill out a Safari Adventure incident report. The reports are available in Nuka Town, USA and at the main office. If the visitor is paralyzed or otherwise unable to move on their own, inform them that a Nuka World emergency stretcher can be dispatched for $400. Once the Safari Adventure incident report has been completed, first aid will be provided. Cost of materials and paramedics' fee for labor will be billed to the visitor. If the visitor does not have a valid park admission, please call security as soon as possible. Lovely. Reptile reminder. Due to recent incidents, the Death Adder, the Black Mamba and the Inland Taipan specimens have been removed from the little kids' reptile petting zone. In the future, employees are strongly encouraged to read the warnings on the enclosures before transferring specimens. Guides, please refrain from telling visitors that snake eggs should make a heck of a delicious omelet. This fact is wildly incorrect. Due to recent security issues involving the group calling itself AFAD, please do not allow any visitors to hold a specimen that's been removed from its enclosure for reptile touch time. Guides must hold the specimen during the entire experience. We've already lost 3 very expensive reptiles to this misguided animal rights group, and we cannot allow them to steal any more. Oh boy. Okay, well, it seems like I've cleaned everything out of this place. Right. Get back out of here. How you doing, Pyro? I can't remember if I've seen you recently or not. Also, hello, Magikarp. Magma Carp. I hope that you're doing perfectly fine as well. It's funny, they literally said that this highly venomous snake would be fine with small children. I mean, that's part of the whole dark humor thing, you know? It's a little bit like how, okay, you've been injured in the park. Did you have an admission ticket? You did? Cool. Then we will actually get you medical support that you have to pay for everything. At an upcharge. Because you're in the park. Were you not supposed to be in the park? Oh, well, you don't get medical treatment. We're just gonna call security. I hope you die. You know, just... That is the dark humor that this game franchise is known for. Ugh. Okay. Still don't know how the hell to get inside of this central place here. Gonna apply for a job at Costco. Oh, really? Well, you have my best wishes. I hope that that works out for you.
Nuka World is proud to announce the grand opening of our World of Refreshment.
I'll go ahead and I certainly hope that whatever you get, if you get the job that you're looking for, that you, I hope it pays what you need. Alright, you know what? That rocket, bat is nice, but it's not always the right thing to be using. Is this a Cappy icon emblem?
That's one.
Okay. $400 stretcher a $400 stretcher fee is great. I mean, who doesn't want to pay $400 to rent a stretcher just to be carried to the other side of the freaking park where you were bitten by a snake? You know? Sounds like a good weekend to me. Man, the maze is wreaking havoc on the NPCs with me. Alright, that's all of them. All that's left now is to, like, get to Cito and talk to him. Woohoo! It's a treehouse, brah. What the? It's a Nuka-Cola I bought. Kind of unexpected. Collect park medallions from the treehouse. Oh, cool. I got medallions from the treehouse. That's nice. Animatronic doesn't deserve to have its clothing. Okay, now I'm carrying too much, which is exactly what I was hoping would happen. As everyone knows, it wouldn't be a proper... Oh my god, a missile launcher. All right. Aid. Do you have anything that's like heavy food that like eating it will automatically reduce my inventory weight? Not really. All right. Let's see what the hell I've got in junk. Oh, I don't need this. Probably ditch the flip lighter as well. Alright, that's good enough. Hate to ditch things or leave them behind, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, let's see if we can get back downstairs and find Cito, who is no doubt lost somewhere in the maze because, oh boy, NPC pathing, you know? What do you say to a guy that just watched the main hero kill 4 of the Wasteland's deadliest creatures at once with a wooden baseball bat and walks towards you? I don't... Like, that's a good question. And I think that that is truly the way that you know that basically everyone you talk to is an NPC. Their utterly calm demeanor when walking up to somebody who's capable of, like, just decimating some creatures. Where's Sito? What's up? No? Wait. Peril.
Cedar.
New friend done? No more monsters?
Can't you tell?
Sito not see more monsters. How Sito thank new friend?
What's next for you, Cito? You want to stay here, or take your family and head out to the Wasteland?
Zoo Sito home since small. Zoo family home since forever. Sito want to stay. Wasteland not safe for Sito family. Or Sito.
I have some friends moving in here, but if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Sito trust you. Sito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Sito say. Sito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Sito always remember you.
Sito's shiny slugger. Refills your action points on a critical hit. Oh my god. A spiked rocket aluminum baseball bat. Thank you, Sito. I will have fun slogging my way out of the maze now. Answer. You never should have come here. Battle music starts playing. God.
Sito can't wait to meet new friends.
Okay. Yeah, I know that I can't run. I'm trying to find a place to drop some stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. That fixed my issue. Let's
Serving Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try one today.
assign a gang to the safari adventure. We will bother with figuring out gang assignments some other time. I don't want to bother with that today. Okay, so right, I got a donation. I got a donation in here, 25er. I would click off of the game, but Fallout 4 throws an absolute fit if you don't stay focused on the game. Okay, here we go. Woohoo! Donations. What have we got here? Magma Carp donated $25. No comment. But you know what, Magma Carp? Thank you so very much. It's good to know that I'm worth your time and your money is going to a good and wonderful cause. St. Jude's Children's Hospital, a charity organization. A charitable cause. A charitable cause. Thank you so very, very much. You're a good person. I want you to know that. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna take all. We're just gonna never alt tab any Bethesda game. They either crash instantly or you just or they straight up get angry at you. You see, the thing is, I do alt-tab these games. I alt-tab these games all the time, but I'm always running them in windnode mode, and I have learned from experience not to alt-tab on a loading screen specifically, which really sucks because the loading screen is the number one place where you're like, I am doing nothing right now. I am sitting here waiting for something stupid to go to go through, you know. The problem solver. Okay, so okay, so laser muskets. Okay, so I've got a couple of baseball bats here. Let's take a look at what Ooh, wait a minute. Almost forgot. I need to stash some other stuff here. Inventory. Aid. Flowers, mute fruit, Nuka Colas. I want to mostly just stash away anything that's not cooked. Okay, cool. That's looking good. Now let's sort out that weapon situation I got. Okay, so this is 115. This does more damage, but it's still nothing compared to this puncturing yellow rocket bat. It's a weighted and it's weighted in yellow. Weighted yellow. Weighted in pink. Doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. Okay, so if the bat is weighted, it does more damage. I'm a little bit confused. How come this does so much less damage? 187. Spiked rocket. Puncturing rocket. Okay, so the puncturing rocket is what makes all of the difference. Heated rocket. Searing puncturing rocket. Shocking puncturing rocket. Okay. The rocket upgrade is something that I can't apply yet. Okay. I mean, I don't think that there's any, like, legendary effects that these separate weapons have, do they? Refill... Oh, no, wait, there are. There are. Rockville Slugger, 40% less action points. That's why this thing is so freaking amazing. This is an okay bat, but it's not all that great. So... and this refills action points on critical. So I kind of want to deconstruct this and put it onto the Rockville Slugger. Let's see if we can do that. Whoops. We can come back in here. The Rockville Slugger. Swap the blade for the puncturing rocket. It's aluminum, but I can swap it out for a yellow. So I just need a little bit of wood. So let's... None of the junk is stored in here, unfortunately. So I got a couple of peen hammers. That'll do fine. Leather, glass, plastic. Got a cigar box. I think I need one more piece of wood. Ceramics, steel, oil, plastics, ceramics, bone, leather, gear, glass. Could I just pick everything up and walk over to the other bench? Yeah, absolutely. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Is that what I'm doing? No. Am I doing something stupid? I think I absolutely am. Am I idiosyncratic, though? Without question. Okay, so... Yellow bat. We will swap that out for just a normal black bat. A black baseball bat. There's nothing special about that. We'll swap the Rockville Slugger bat for weighted and yellow. There you go. Actually, weighted in yellow. What does it take to... I mean, if I had the lead and the wood, I could just swap. I would prefer this to be like pink. Yellow's not really my color. But you take what you can get, right? Okay, with that done, what I will do now is I'm going to stash Cito's baseball bat. Whoops. And then we're going to come in here. Rockville Slugger. There we go. Okay, this... Now we've got a baseball bat that uses 40% less AP whenever I'm in VATS, which is exactly what I want. That's the reason why you want the Rockville Slugger. It appears that there's nothing else here that I really need, but I do need to take a... I should probably stash a couple of these things. Apparel. Yeah, we'll save those. We don't want that either. Okay. And as for the weapons, I've just got pulse grenades and frag mines and whatnot. And those aren't too heavy or expensive. So we're done. We're done. I've finished sorting through my stuff, you know? Cool. Woo! Oh, wait. I still find that to be the weirdest part is that how do you build a mini rocket, and also how do you attach them to a bat and your arms do not come off when you swing it? I mean, this is where we start to get into the section of the game's logic where we don't need to be asking questions, we just need to be having fun. I think that's a really good way to phrase it. All right, chat, listen, it's time for me to stop. I'm actually more than 30 minutes late to stop. You guys have been wonderful and a lovely audience. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride and enjoying the fun times in Nuka World with me. I will see all of you again at noon Central on Saturday. Take care of yourselves until then. And I want to make utterly clear that I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for all of you guys coming along, having fun, enjoying the game, and also donating to a good charitable cause. To all of you, take care of yourselves. Stay happy and stay healthy, and have a good week. I will see you on Friday. Until then, I'm out. Catch you later.